Welcome back to the stream, everyone. Yet another stream this weekend. Streaming more hours than I normally do in a week. In like a couple days. So yeah, I'm going to see how far I can get today. Definitely through Manaan, probably through Korriban, and then we will see if we can finish up the game. But that is yet to be seen. What's more than likely is we'll clean up all the side missions that, you know, the various different planets. Gonna go ahead and get the game started, and I might be stupid because, okay, good, that auto-connected. So, should be good. Yeah, we're definitely finishing Manaan today, and we'll see how we feel after that. But yeah, we'll see how far we can get. If anything, we'll finish Tuesday, the whole game, which will set us up perfectly for when we get back. So set us up perfectly for Friday to start KOTOR 2. So, should be good. So we're going to start by going back to Tatooine real quick. And, oh, whoops. There we go. I got them both activated now. Forgot to turn on gameplay. Okay. Good. We're going to finish up Basila's mother quest. And then head off to Manaan. And we're being shot at.
Incoming fighters!
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, welcome back to the stream, Kagan. We haven't gotten to Manaan yet, so I'm just trying to finish up some stuff real quick. You registered a $50,000 prize pool competition that was made by Grosjean and his team. Well, sounds like you won't have to worry about some money for some new pedals. Good luck. I assume there's going to be a lot of competition. Okay, so we're going to take Basila and Karth.
What can I do?
Attributes. Skills. Feats. Powers. Cure. Or heal. Powers. Skills. Joined, but I haven't in any competition so far. But I get really good experiences. Eventually I'm going to win one. At least I think that. Yeah, no. You are supremely talented. So you can definitely win. It's just a matter of finding the right competition and just getting lucky and getting the best out of that competition. So what game is it? Might have some buffering, but it's not saying that it's going to be terrible experience. Instead of course, a Mercedes GT3 around Monza. Good luck. You're really good at Monza, so that should line up really well. Exactly, yeah. So, yeah, you should have a good shot at it. You should get some practice in too. I know you said practice makes you slow or whatever, but get your foot in, you know. Good luck. You should be able to perform well. And if not, like, if you don't win, you can definitely put in a good performance and get you noticed by a much bigger team. So, yeah. Good luck. Elena?
Her mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
Seen her. She's still there.
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
Let's go to... Yeah, very good motivation. Thank you. Everything for FA power. Yeah, I mean, if you get noticed and you talk about us, and that's only going to help the team as a whole. And obviously, I highly suggest going with a team with bigger resources. And yeah, like if you get an offer from one of the big teams, like you can still race with us, obviously, but definitely don't decline somebody if they're offering you legit money to do esports.
Yes? I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother, but don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Jeez, that's
Isn't it lovely?
jumping to conclusions there,
Already she's
Bachelor.
flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
Mother's long dead.
Is that so? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Oh, don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me. What remains would there be? Great dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron. An ignoble end to a fine man.
There we go.
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
All right. Let's go check.
Bastila, did you ever think about joining all the Jedi who were running off to follow Revan and Malak when they went to fight the Mandalorians?
That was nearly 5 years ago. I was still an apprentice. My battle meditation hadn't even manifested itself. Yet even then I had the wisdom to obey the will of the Council. Unlike Revan.
I guess. Still, do you ever wonder if things could have been different? I mean, would Revan and Malak still have been corrupted if the Council had supported them instead of dragging its feet?
Do not blame Revan's corruption on the Council. Your Republic saw only the threat of the Mandalorians, but the wisdom of the Masters saw beyond the immediate threat. There was something lurking out there. Something that devoured Revan and Malak, and many other Jedi. Had the Council sent us all into the unknown, how many more would have fallen?
So you're saying we should have done nothing? Just let the Mandalorians conquer us unopposed? I mean, the Republic was under attack, and the Order abandoned us.
We did not abandon you. But the Council were not about to throw lives away foolishly. In time, we would have aided you against the Mandalorians. But you couldn't wait. Revan and Malak offered a quicker answer, and the Republic chose to walk the easy path rather than the path of wisdom. Now we see the results all around us. You asked me if I think things could have been different. I know they could have. If Revan had only listened to the Council, millions of innocent people would still be alive.
Yeah, right. And every single one of them would have been speaking Mandalorian. I think we're done here. Let's just get back to the task at hand.
Okay. Hey, Billion.
Oh, good hunt.
Thanks. I'll have good hunting out there. Alright, let's find this dead body. Raid plates aren't worth it. Let's go Sonic speed. Anyone see a dead body? Is this a new corpse? It's not. Is this a new corpse? No. Okay. Let's just disable these before we just walk into them accidentally. This a new corpse? Not a corpse, it's just rubble. So his mother, likely near wherever Crate Dragon exists, did not promise that she would give her mother's hog. And she did find it, okay. So I guess it's probably... We're here again? Yeah, we're doing a little side mission. And then we're heading off to Manaan. We're doing Basila's loyalty quest, as they'll become known in Mass Effect 1. So... It's a dead body. But I think I went to the wrong area. I think he's over here where the Crate Dragon is. But yeah, we'll be heading off to Manaan shortly. Is this a new corpse? No, it looks like rubble. Rubbles. Might have to look this up. I don't remember where exactly his body is. Okay, I guess last thing is over by the Crate Dragon thing. We shall see. Yeah, I don't... Unless his body's back inside the cave somewhere. I think theoretically you're supposed to find his body after or before you kill the dragon. Is this new? No. Is this new? No. Is this new? Well, I hope her father's not a Twilight. That'd be awkward. That looks new. There it is. Alright, we got the holocron. Hello. Darth Bandon? Anyways, oh, nope. Basla.
How can I help? About my mother? I'm unsure. I seem to find it difficult to remain objective when it comes to her. I find that disturbing. Do you think I should? That would just lead to another argument. How I always despise talking to her. I'll think about it. I should try and remember my training. I should be able to let go of this, but I can't. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's keep going.
Okay. Hello, Darth Bandon. Just gonna save real quick. And let's kill Darth Bandon.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself. Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
So be
choked
it.
you?
There.
No. And we shock
Take that.
How'd you like
You
that?
shall fall. So be it.
Alright.
Yes?
Alright, that was cool. Awesome. Try this one more time. Well, by one more time I mean a bunch more times.
You may have defeated.
You killed
Your
Travis.
words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No?
That didn't work.
How'd you like that? Ready?
Ah, boy.
At last, you may have.
Okay, so that's not gonna work.
How'd you like that? Let's go! Let's go! Ready?
Awesome.
Yes?
Gotta love his super heals. Gotta love his super heals. I was not ready to fight this. Alright.
At you. Your.
Alright. Yada yada yada.
Yes?
Yes?
Poison.
Okay.
You asked for this!
I would ask that you guys
I'm
not
here.
suck.
Sure.
Cool. Alright, awesome. Okay, perhaps you should stop that now.
Ready?
What?
Ready?
Son of a gun, alright. I hate his ultra heals, and he's resistant to every single stun possible. Alright. Alright, here we go, here we go. So, hyper battle stimulant, Mandalorian melee shield. Let's just do a bunch of stimulants.
Ready?
Yes?
Yes?
You may. You.
You serious?
How'd you like that?
Instantly. Instantly. Seriously. Really? Oh my god.
Ready?
Instantly. This is such a joke. Game bug? No, it's just, it's a difficult fight.
Ready?
Yes?
Sure.
Alright.
You may. You're.
You asked for this!
That hurt a bit.
Come on! Come on! Gah! Come on! Why?
Yes?
So close! Oh my goodness. Add this to the game fails list.
What can I do?
Yes?
I'm here.
Sure.
You. You're.
Seriously? Seriously? Seriously?
How'd you like that?
Alright.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Let's go!
Finally! Jeez. Holy crap. That man has an ungodly amount of force power and he's resistant to everything, and it's so annoying, and I need to get better stuff. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is a fantastic idea. Oh boy. Oh. Jeez, what a joke. Now does Darth Bandon's fiber armor, does that get rid of force powers? I think it does. It does. Alright. That's one less person to kill on Manaan, though, because he's supposed to show up on Manaan. But because we came here first, he showed up here. We were supposed to get a whole nother, like, 2 or 3 levels at least, if not more, before we fought that guy, which is why it was so hard. Wait. Dang it, I went to the wrong side. Gosh darn it.
I'm here.
Please heal us all.
Sure.
Alright. Just return this holocron. Okay. So now that we're 30 minutes into the stream and still haven't made it to Manaan, hopefully everyone who tuned in really wanted to see Tatooine again. Jeez. I don't want to fight you. I really don't want to fight you. I don't care. Like, that was an unfair amount of force powers. He kept on healing constantly and just draining us of our health.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit. You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother. You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous. I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone, especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastila. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before
I know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well, now. You said you had important business, and you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
That's gonna take
So
yours.
could her father. That doesn't mean she doesn't need help now and again.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. It's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again, when we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother.
Okay. Really, you want to speak about that?
How can I help?
Feel better now?
Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn.
Okay. Juhani, HK, Canderous, finding Dustil, Bastila, Custer Star Horge, Gino Harden, Gino Herodon. Again?
How can I help? Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
Yeah. Why don't
I
you-
said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
Mutual attraction, huh?
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly. I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities. I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
Yeah?
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when it's appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient. Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
Yep. Alright. Any war
Yeah,
stories?
what do you want? I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We razed whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice. Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition. I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later. Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice.
No respect for the Republic, Andrus. No respect at all. Ready to talk about
Hey
Lena?
there. What can I do? I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Okay.
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real
Spazak?
smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road. I saw Lena for what she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Terrace, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay.
Okay. Do we have the skill?
Statement.
I want to try trick or remember.
Affirmative.
Let's get
Statement.
started.
As now close the last panel. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master.
Okay. Don't have to worry about that. You got anything for me,
Got
Jolie?
something on your mind, dude?
Do you?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
Nope.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha. No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, you know. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too, or those could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
Jeez.
What, are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1 billion to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
All right.
Yes. I have been bothered by something of late.
Okay.
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
Okay.
I have been wrestling with my feelings inside, trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine. Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila. Taris, my homeworld.
Oh.
If it were not for you and Bastila, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastila. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood. Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
Okay.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand. Yes, I suppose it will. As long as we remain focused on our task, it will. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now.
Okay. Final
can I help?
stops.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us. Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising. Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you, too demanding at times. I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Don't forget.
That's kind of you to say, but I know for myself it's not really true. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
Okay.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
What do you need? Talk about what? The only thing I want to do right now is find Dustil. If he's alive, there's just nothing. I'll understand if we can't look for him right now, but if we could...
Okay. Manaan. Only 53 minutes into the stream, and we're getting to the title. This thing is like held together by duct tape. Oops, still a cutscene. City of Manaan. One of the most beautiful planets in the game. One of the longest planets as well in this game.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan and Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manaan is covered by nothing but vast oceans. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alright. Just an hour in and we're getting to the namesake. Alright. We're gonna really fit in here. Blue on blue on blue. Alright, we'll add Bastila and... yeah, we'll have Karth. That sounds like a good idea. Karth shouldn't be talking anymore.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the
Simp?
destiny of weak-minded
You're gonna get me banned
like you to
on
be
Twitch.
ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
It's okay.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, do you happen to have an OnlyFans? He did call you a simp, so I'm just curious. Have you donated a large amount of money to female streamers recently?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on
Okay,
Manaan,
you can
pushing
ignore
us
my
Republic
questions, that's
citizens
okay.
around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether. You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manaan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
You seen a star map?
Star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, you never answered my question about,
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manaan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here. The Selkath think that by... Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near... Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Yeah. East, north, northeast, west, north.
How can I help? Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it. In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
I don't think about it much.
You don't? Sometimes I find it is nearly all I can think of. I have never found the Jedi training easy to master. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth
Hello,
Malak
Karth.
myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused, and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side. I don't know. Would the power I use to kill Darth Malak be too tempting to keep using? Would I become the kind of evil I want to destroy?
Hello again,
The
Karth.
very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them? These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
Okay. Let's get to our mission. Indeed, nothing down here. Let's go this way.
If you have any other questions...
Okay. Cleaning droid. No, you're gonna get in my way! Cut me down. Cut me off. Got 17,000 credits. Cleaning droid. New Bassa? Exotic species? I have some Giska. There's no way I can convince you to take them off my hands. I want them to sell them. How about we call it even? How would you give me 100 credits? Got rid of our Giska. What's over here? Docking bays, each one is... Okay. Jeez. So this is the Sith docking bay. Oh boy. Alright, what's over here? Alright. Nothing down here. What's over here? Talking about 26A. Okay, okay. Cool.
No problem. Didn't work.
Okay. I think that's part of a mission as well. So let us get into Manaan. It's only an hour and 5 minutes into the stream, and we are finally entering the city. Fantastic. You're a Psak player, aren't you? Who are you? Oh, yep. See ya. Cool. Yep. Don't care. Don't care at all. I played one game of Pazak on stream, and that was enough. Alright. Guess before we get too far, let's start our save slots.
The Force is not a thing to be trifled with. Continue to use it.
Okay. Listen, it's 100 credits. That's expensive. Bastila, come on. That. Hello? 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 Nothing like getting caught on an invisible wall. What's over here? Calta Distribution Center. So, camp coordinator, Republic soldiers.
I can't stop to talk to tourists. I'm on Kolto packing duty.
How many tourists have a lightsaber? That's what I thought. West Courtyard. Oh, is this? This is going somewhere else. What's over here? East Central. Self-cath. East Central Courtyard. Alright, we'll go East Central then. Oh, jeez.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Alright. Looks like somebody is angry. Hulas. Party selection.
Kakinja nawabakaon. Pichage borang turang. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama ji.
Guidance on answers. Okay. They're probably on the floor, alright. Who are you? OX Gas. Cinevec. Ooh. Gino Harden.
Potong Diskadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora no Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune.
Okay.
Chiwa aita kan kicha na jupa chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Atong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama chiwa aita kan kicha na juperni.
I will preserve the secrecy.
Aki inko tune. Potong diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama aki inko tune. Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winky smack. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama aki.
Okay.
Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winky smack. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong diska dosoki kopa bono nak.
Alright, so
Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Chiwi aita ka chong.
okay.
Chiwa aita kan kicha na. Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winky. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Diska dosoki kopa chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama. Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winky smack toma. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winky smack. Tong hitwama aki inko tune.
States, okay. And Lorgal.
Diska dosoki kopa bono nak. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama aki inko tune. Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winky smack toma. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama aki inko tune. Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama aki inko tune. Tong padokun nonek. Chiwi aitak.
Okay, we got some missions. Secret Society. So yeah, Gino Harden is a whatchamacallit, a side quest sort of thing. Republic Embassy. Let's go see if this is the embassy. I believe it is. No, this is even further east. Let's check out the rest of this area and then we'll head over there. Selkath. Oh, here's the embassy.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid. Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage. A beautiful place, Ahto City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the wall.
Okay.
Oh, of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
Okay.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manaan? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Alright.
No. You do what I want.
Okay.
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Ahto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Okay.
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manaan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get in the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. Good. It's a logical place to start. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way. Good. It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the mate. But there is one last method. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangars. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external end. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think? Good choice. We've been working at that for a while, but it's been too difficult, so I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Okay.
Chopa chawa wisyun kun. Chiska nichu. Kinba muli radwanaji. Kinba no. Da hupa botenya do GGPT. Just crunky to patslimo. Chiska nichu. Kinba muli radwanaji. Kinba. Da hupa botenya do GGPT. Da hupa botenya do GGPT. Just crunky to pat. Da hupa botenya do GGPT.
Alright, we'll see if his Habudabatidi Habidikuga. That was weird. Huh, interesting. Don't know what happened. Okay, oh yeah, over here. There's a certain amount of true serum you need to give that guy.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of passcards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns. The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Okay. Large computer. Decrypt Sith pass card. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 7. So add 1, add 2, add 3, add 4, add 5, add 6. Okay. -3, -2, -1, -0, +1, +2. So times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2. Okay. Divided by 2, divided by 2, divided by 2. Okay. So that's 1 quadrupled? Exponential. Oh boy. Okay. Exponential matrix. So that is... What is... So 4 times 4, 16 times 4, no. 2 times 2 is 4, times 2 is 8, times 2, 16 times 2. So this is to the 5th. That's to the 5th power for the 3rd, right? 3 times 3 is 9. 3 times again is 27. So that's the 4th power. So 64, so that's 4 times 4 times 4. And then, so that's 5 squared, which means that it's just 6. Logarithmic. I don't even know what this is. Okay, 1 0 minus 8 3 minus 32 5. Okay. So 1 0. 7. We did it? Did we do it? I guess.
Hey, great! You slice the encryption on those cards. They change the codes regularly, so you'll have to use it pretty soon or not at all.
Alright, we did it. No need to interrogate that guy. I am a genius.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from...
No.
Time is a critical...
Alright. So I think we're good, right? Okay, so we're good on that. Mission for Republic. You spoke into that. You can decrypt the passcards on the door once you enter the base. Okay, I think we're good to enter the base now. What's over here, though? Visitors Hotel.
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in. This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing this Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they closed down my hotel. But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to find someplace else to stay. Sorry.
Interesting. So this is something with Jolie. Can't walk into there. Yeah, I'll just leave that alone for now. This is general store.
How much for all this stuff, Tybark?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra.
Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
Hey, this guy's nice. You fell asleep again? It's not even that late for you. It's like 6 p.m. Okay. Alright, let's go a little bit further east here. Go to sleep after dinner, enjoy the game, see ya. Alright, enjoy your dinner and your sleep. Have a good night. I do not have interest.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street. You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Maybe you're next on our list.
Swoop bands. It's down here. Orto's Emporium.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually said... Don't worry, junk man. When I want good...
Don't really care about droid parts that much. That's the Sith Embassy, is it not? Yes, it is very much the Sith Embassy. So we're not going in there yet. Gonna check out what's over here, and then we're gonna go the other way. Check out the other side of things.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win this war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
That's suspicious.
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course, if the Republic has a better offer.
I'm not a recruiter.
And why are you bothering me? I'm here on
Okay.
Manaan to find work as a mercenary.
See ya.
I'm not here to chat with tourists.
Alright, cool. Okay, have fun. Alright. Swoop registration.
Takum justak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachich.
Who are you?
Tungai tuam Gigi Yumalith pa ang inkotu. Takum justak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachichu aitha odunga. Inki. Takum justak Miki Grabel Mogo. Tungai tuam Gigi Yu. Tungai tuam Gigi Yumali. Kavadumpa kunpa yiyamoka pa. Takum justak Miki Grabel.
Okay. Swoop fan, swoop fan, swoop fan, swoop
I was
fan.
down here last week and I got Cassandra Mateel's auto print.
Kipuna na bonsha.
Kiro. How much do you think you need? Here, I can give you it. Slameth, Silith. Alright, we're still Manaan 3. That's racing. Okay. $500, $2,000, and $5,000. Okay. $23.82. Alright. Get ready. I was not ready. Can I get a redo? Alright. Won the first one handedly, as expected. Race. 2250. Alright. Much cleaner start. I think I didn't make it. No. Boo! 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 All right. Okay, cool. Where am I? Right here. Back to Manaan 1. So close. Ow. Put that one right there. It's a joke. It's a joke. Boo, I know, boo. How do I... Boo, come on. Cool. Alright. No. Okay. Yep. Cool. Yep. Awesome. Yep. Awesome. Cool. Alright, great. Awesome. Alright. Back to this. Erase. Yes. All right. Just barely, though. It's gonna take me a lot more to get the last one. Alright. Manaan 2. Yeah. Oh gosh. I didn't check the time that I needed to beat. I don't think that was fast enough. Oh! I don't know what the time was I needed to beat. Alright.
Mokau dangya foki. Chachiska do punta kakaspaka.
Soup racers only, eh?
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So wait, no. You're the new sec... Well, get it over. Of course you do. Everyone wants time with the fabulous... You should... 2 years. Hukta is the thug. People like even the local racers don't bring... I don't need to tell you anything. Yes, you... Don't...
2301, 2244, and 2243, 2248, 2250 and 2325. That's cool. Keeps records. Yet another swoop racing champion right here. Number 1. Sith negotiator.
I have no desire to...
Okay then. No desire to speak with me? Whatever. Whatever. Alright, let us have a look at the other side of Manaan, and then we'll come back here and do the Sith base. There you are, Bastila.
I was told that you're a friend of Jolie Bindo, and that Jolie has returned to the sector. Please. My name is Alora. My husband, Sunry, and Jolie are old friends. Now,
Okay.
Please. I beg you to bring Jolie to speak to me about my husband.
Okay, give me 2 seconds here.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Okay. No? I do.
I'm uncomfortable with spying on the Republic, but if we could assure the Selkath that they mean no...
Yep. Look into it.
Hey man, clear out.
Cool.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help. They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent. And the true... Yes, I'm not...
Sorry, but I'm not looking for a contract right now. I'm waiting for... Yeah, they say he's paying double wages for mercenaries.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not. Maybe that Iridorian skull slacker at the bar, or the Johnny Ner... normally if there ever were any... I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though or anything else...
Yada yada yada.
Well, nothing. Except that the Johnny are better than... I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work? So what? If you're here to... maybe... or anything... But they ain't saying. But the price is sure right. Of course, I have...
Okay.
So...
Okay.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl? Well, some of the soldiers like to go. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolute... But I don't really want to talk about that right now. You some kind of historian or something? You should forget about the past. Look towards the future. That's why it isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the... But... We Sith are interested... But I don't really want to talk... Oh, I get it. Come on. What's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a...
Okay.
I have no desire to speak to you.
Are you hiring for...
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time?
Okay. Lots of stimulants there. Okay. I think that...
So, do we have a deal? That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Okay, Soulcat. Traveler. And looks like some sort of court case.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Missing Selkath, mercenary, Sunray murder trial. Has been imprisoned. Laura's Adam and her husband. Back to the judges. Okay. I would like to investigate.
Let's suppose you're Sunry's only hope. Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked.
Alright. Let's go talk to Sunry. See his side of the story. Okay. Sunry.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Laura sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters. Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to... You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case. The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence... Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet a lot... I was working with Republic Intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alassa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you! Further, they say they found my heroes cross at a crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with Offworlders. Maybe one of them, but I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find anything else I can help you with. Go ahead, ask. How would they know? I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise... You should ask everyone about that.
Okay.
Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial...
Sounds like you're guilty, but... No. That would be bad.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your...
Okay. A little bit.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's Sunry is... he's a cripple.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. I'm a Jedi, and one who is living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as... Find the real evidence.
Okay. We'll look into it. let's go investigate the whatchamacallit room, hotel room, and then go into the Sith base.
So, Jolie, you decided to leave your little hermitage in the forest and come help us stop the Sith. I guess you realized this was worth coming out of retirement for, huh?
Yeah, that's right, Sonny. The Sith are the greatest evil to hit the galaxy since, well, the Mandalorians. And they're the worst thing since Exar Kun, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc.
Okay, old man, you lost me there. Are you trying to make a point?
Look, everybody always figures the time they live in is the most epic. Most important age to end all ages. But tyrants and heroes rise and fall, and historians sort out the pieces. Malak is a tyrant who should be stopped. If he conquers the galaxy, we're in for a couple of rough centuries. Eventually, it'll come around again. But I'd rather not wait that long. So we do what we have to do, and we try to stop the Sith. But don't start thinking this war, your war, is more important than any other war just because you're in it.
That's an interesting theory, but I don't buy it. The Republic stands for something. It stood for something for 15,000 years, and if it falls, everything will change forever.
You believe whatever you need to get through this, Sonny. The bottom line is we both want to stop Malak. So let's not get hung up on the details. Let's just get back to stopping him.
Okay. Let's go investigate.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any question. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. Couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But what do you want to... Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. It doesn't take a genius to figure... The Sith woman, Alasa. He can't... What? There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so the other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Bazak player. Don't know anything about him other... Anything else? Well...
Gosh, do I gotta go find them now? Alright. Can't go into that room, apparently. Oh.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about... I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you owe? Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, and there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooled. Oh, well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest. Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
She was a Dark Jedi.
Lupor tong hit wana ji sarkat agi inko tune. Lupor yun tung chi wi ita. Bola un jik lupor king panik cha. Lupor chi ita kangki chana kilikon. Lupor tong hit wama ji sarkat agi inko tune. Lupor yun tung chi wi ita. Lupor king panik. Lupor chi ita kangki chana kilikon. Lupor nibo jimata. Lupor tong hit wama ji sarkat. Lupor picha ge borang turang. Lupor kun muli ras lim tong abog sinchan lupor ninong kili. Lupor chiwa aita kang kicha. Lupor sha. Lupor pampa ki muli ra kun king. Lupor tong itzalkat wama jiko na. Lupor ag inkotune. Lupor no muli ra chuna muli ra. Lupor chachopa. Lupor bagwa shank konti machid
Okay, so it was planted.
No problem. Didn't work.
Here! Here! Here!
There's a med pack. Okay.
You were the one defend. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I mean, no. No way I'm lying to the court just because. What do you... Well...
Okay. Mysterious man.
You, Jedi. I hear you're investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath.
What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are you can see the journey, but... dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in it. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information. No, of course not. You would have to be... Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Interesting. Thank you, mysterious man.
Have you managed... time?
Okay. Oh no, there's a dead guy there.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help. He's a Sith, but it seems that... Well...
We already cracked the code over here. Let's see. We're here. Well, yeah. That's not a good look. Where are my buddies? Guys?
Uh-huh. Yes?
Coming. Well. Let's go into Sith first. We'll see if there's any more evidence that clears his name, but he definitely committed the murder, but maybe there was a reason. We won't just immediately drop the case, or, you know. So, speaking of, since we're going to go fight, and Bastila.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was... Shouldn't you be preparing for...
I have this pass.
If you have a
card.
pass, why are you bothering...
Thank you.
I know. Should... You can ask. I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the cell cap... Is there... Who knows? Is... I haven't the thing... Is... Go...
Alright. That was easy. Got us a pass into the base.
You there. I don't recognize you.
I have a pass card.
You! I don't recognize you. Commander Grant. You authorized this person to end. I don't know them. And there are...
What? Sound the alarm!
Well...
Down you go!
So much for doing this peacefully, quietly. Anything else? E. Nerve package. All right.
Yes?
Come on. Gotta heal us up.
Sure.
Okay, we will keep this save. Just in case this ruins the Sunry murder. Don't remember exactly what order you have to do these in. Oh.
So be it.
Let's go!
Leveling up. Persuade, repair. What else do we need? Got implants, conditioning. +1 bonus point to persuade awareness and treat injury. We'll get some toughness. What else do we need? Okay, I definitely need to grab. Yeah, we'll get life drain. Saw how useful that is. Oh. We got the data core. So we could just leave now. There's a lot more to investigate, though.
I'm here.
Yes?
Okay, faulty war droid. Oops.
There.
You asked for this! How'd you like that? You asked for this! Down you go!
Sure.
Let's make this quick.
How'd you like that?
Jeez, I hate droids. Just seem to be impervious to lightsabers, even though they're metal. Guess they have cortosis weaves or
What can I do?
What?
That is before. Well, still. Ooh.
Let's go! You asked for this!
Yes?
How'd you like that? You asked for this!
There, take that.
How'd you like that?
Jeez. Takes so much to get rid of.
What can I do?
What?
Wouldn't be so bad. If we had force powers, but we do not, because it takes forever. Ah. Believe we can turn that off somewhere. I will hold off on that and go this way. Hello.
How'd you like that? Oh.
Do I have the right? Okay, yeah. 25% stun chance, 6 seconds, DC 10. Interesting. I wonder why it never stuns anyone. Okay, I don't particularly want to go in this room yet. Flow control room.
You shall fall.
Water pump analysis. Okay. This goes where? Permanently sealed. Alright. So that makes our area easy.
Ready?
Yes?
Sure.
Alright. Pressure door.
Warning, activate.
Okay. It's easy enough.
Warning, activating.
Okay. Currently malfunctioning. All right.
Warning.
Oh boy, alright. So, how do we do this? So that is that.
Warning, activate. Warning, activating flow.
Okay. So we got this far over here. Now we can go back over here. How primitive.
Warning.
Way to add a loading screen.
Down you go!
Come on. Come on. Come on. Wake up. Give me your life.
How'd you like that?
Yes?
Fantastic. Now I gotta figure this out again. Alright. So we need to go over here. Okay. Okay, so I can't do anything because that will fill that up. Can now do this. Open this up. And then go
Warning.
here. Open this up. And then I can't
Warning.
do that. Yep. But now that that's unlocked, I can come back over here.
Warning.
Is there anything that I have that stops mind affecting? Wisdom +5. All right. Good.
Time to rumble!
One damage, really? Okay, bio antidote package. Immunity mine affecting, immunity poison. There we go. Get me some immunities up in here. Diplomatic, please, too. Am I right? Iradu, strength. We already have that. But Basila doesn't. Awareness, power blast, defense, charisma. We'll do awareness. Why? Not used by Wookiees. What? You don't have prerequisites. Don't know what the prerequisites are. Is what it is. Alright. I think that's it in this room. Well, got some more remains. You look stupid, but it's efficient.
I'm here.
Sure.
Okay. Hello.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
I once did a whole playthrough where I played a guy with blasters. So it was like I had 2 Jedi with me, and I was a force-wielding blaster person. I even did the final boss really easily. So I should have done that. Yeah, let's overload the power conduit. 2 less people to kill. Security room. Disable sentry droids. And disable force fields. Nope. Security reception. Nope. Nope. Training room. And flow control room. Nope. Steam control room. Activate steam vents. Disassembly room. And that's it. Alright. Hello. Got something to say? No? No remains either? Cool. Alright. East Barracks remains. Footlocker. Okay. Must have been going for 3 hours. Thank goodness. I hate these things. Just don't want to die. Which is understandable. Cellcath Apprentice. Alright.
Time to rumble!
I wanted to talk. You wanted to die. That was an interesting choice. Okay. Sith what? Sith what? They do what? What do they do? Guess we'll never find out. Yeah. It's on the edge of my seat. Yeah, that's it.
Yes, certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It's your honorable
Public lies.
You have been saved from more than you know. Given time, the Sith would have turned you fully to the dark side, and you would have betrayed your world gladly.
All right. Hello.
You asked for this! How'd you like that?
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you.
You
Lord
do?
Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you. As you wish, my eager.
Okay.
How'd you like that? Let's go!
Dark Jedi Night Robe. Advanced Med Pack. Double lightsaber, Dark Jedi Master Robe.
What can I do?
Powers. Anything? Sure, we'll do that advanced. Level up Karth. Feats. So we got all those. What else do we need? We got all those. Conditioning. +1 boost to those, +1 boost to those, +1 boost to those. We get toughness. I already checked both these, didn't I? I did. Alright, I don't think there's anyone behind this door, but in case there is, and we're not prepared. Deadly plasma mine, fantastic.
Didn't work.
Okay. Solo mode and just walk right by. No. No. Get the foot locker. What the heck was that data pad for? Sentient otherwise. Mandalorian data pad 1. There's so many data pads that are just data pads. Is that actually what it was? No, data pad. Personal notes, Sith base, been trying to turn impressionable after reading lengthy. It seems the final plan was to use with the current government install a puppet government that would dominate. Jeez. Okay. So that is important evidence to defending our case.
I'm here.
What?
All right. Go to the Steam room again. Not like Steam, the video game platform, obviously. what are we to find on the other side of this? Really? 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 Fantastic. What a worthwhile endeavor that was. All right. Sure that this will not end terribly. Definitely not. What? Why? Would have been charged with machine violence. Alright. Okay. Grievous, yep. How do you plead? Not guilty. Yeah, okay. Ability. Severity. Plead not guilty, yet there are reports of weapons fire and detonations. That was easy. Well, that was easy. Alright. Summary murder trial. Missed the hotel owner. Okay. We do have knowledge of whatchamacallit? Not of this guy, but for the other guy. Traveler. Kanto Yas.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak.
Nope. See you later. Nope. Don't talk to me. Don't care. Information for you.
That was a truly noble act. The Jedi Council would be pleased.
Glad to see we're still the good guys here.
So we can do that one. Gina Harden, we'll have to leave for that one. Sunry's story. Oracle. Quest for the Starforge. Okay, yeah. So we just need like Sunry stuff. We will replace you with you. Level up. Skills. Gene injury. Powers. Okay. Alright, save game.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. It was going... Maybe the Sith, but let's look at the facts they've... My... Further! Obviously, I hope you... Anything else? Go ahead, ask. Ask what you...
Were you and Alyssa having an affair?
No, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer. Go ahead.
Are you guilty?
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. They found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it. The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence. So they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
You're guilty, Sunry. Confess.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved to die. If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place Kolto sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without Kolto, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
I don't think that's what we're gonna do.
No, I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of Kolto in danger. No, I won't. Now look, I may have done something stupid. and it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its Kolto export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice? Sunry, this is wrong, and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions? You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did, but I also know what's at stake here. No, I'll rot in here if I have to. But I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to, but know what the consequences will be.
Okay. Sunry's story. He says that he won't let betray him because of what the harm is. Okay. Talk to Laura.
I hear you've been appointed as our...
What
I
about...
started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said maybe the Sith woman attacked him, but even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Find the real evidence. That's all I ask.
Okay, well, he did it. So...
Got something on... What? You think because the man could have changed a lot in that span of time? He was a good man. Put me up in... I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him.
Let me save. He has confessed to me. Here's this proof.
I don't believe this. I mean, Sunry should be remembered as a hero.
Oh, Sunry, no!
Okay. Mission for the Republic. Manage retrieve. Jim Harden. Star Map Menard. Laura Goal. Finding Dustil. Jolie. Okay. Well.
Got something up. You did what was necessary. Sunry was guilty. Doesn't matter that his victim was a Sith or that he was once a hero. But that's the thing about wishes. They don't come true. And now Sunry's dead. I don't want to talk about...
Yep. Gotta do what's right. Alright. Yeah, I really don't care that the Karst doesn't like the outcome of that. kind of is what it is. Did the crime, he'll do the time.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from...
Yes.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manaan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What has the Republic done?
Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manaan anyway, so we made a deal. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Alright. Got all that done. So, Juhani, Jolie, Candrass, HK, finding Dustil, Star Map, mission for the Republic, quest for Star Forge. Yeah, looks like everything's complete. Alright, just let me check around here. Okay, I can save using this slot. Actually, we'll save here. Alright. So, I will be right back. I'm going to take a short break, because this will take a little bit. Until then, you can enjoy chair cam. All right. Let's finish up Manaan. Should probably be another hour, hour and a half. We'll see. So I don't think we're gonna finish the game today. But oh geez, cutscene. But we will be probably doing Korriban today. That was quick. Is everything good? Okay. Alright, time to find out what happened on Rockrift Station? Rockrift? Whatever. Oh. You okay? You okay, man? What are you? You good? You good? Just having a night of drinking, probably. Good as new. That guy's dead, though. Alright.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away. No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
Okay. I'm not going anywhere.
We have to. We have to leave. The Cellcath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere. And the Cellcath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Cellcath. Like us.
Okay.
Back to the surface, yes. No! There's something out there. It got the other submersible already.
Well, then how are we supposed to get you out of here?
We can't leave until you do something. Blow up the entire station, maybe. That might distract whatever it is long enough for us to escape to the surface. But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. There might still be environmental suits around, but the Cellcath might have laid their eggs in them.
Okay.
No! I locked the door so the Cellcath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Ah! You scared me. This game truly is a horror game. Let's go and see what's in this. Can you...
I'm here.
Yes?
See what's in here. Food locker. Gear spikes. Security panel. Central storage. West storage room. That's the only thing that's in there. Okay. So that's a couple rooms of enemies that we don't have to deal with.
How'd you like that? Down you go!
Did you just make a sound like he was a robot dying? Interesting. New theory. They are not insane Cellcath, they are robots. Okay, there's a dead Dark Jedi down here for some reason. But we got a Jedi Master Robe. Yeah, even though it's a Dark Jedi Master Robe, looks better. That was easy.
Down you go!
Alright. We'll go out this way. Kill these droids.
How'd you like that?
Let's see. Okay, faulty patrol droid, pressure door. We don't have a suit.
Yes?
Now on the heels again, Bastila.
Sure.
Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll just go around. I think this was one of the rooms that we killed everything in. Ooh. Sonic emitter. Hello.
How'd you like that?
What can I do?
Time to rumble.
That hurt, I bet.
How'd you like that?
Yes?
How'd you like that?
Let's make this quick.
Come on. Goodness. Do I even want to open up this door?
Yes?
Yes?
Okay. Whimpering locker.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Not in here.
Okay.
Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walking fish snacks. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast. When the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fish.
Wow.
No, no. Only the... No, no. Only the...
Okay.
Don't know. When the deep... Bye-bye.
Okay. Have fun, man. Oh, this is the room, I think. A flash mine? Ow! That was a frag mine. That was not a flash mine. Alright, I don't think there's anything over here. Nope. Alright. Hello. Hello. Pressure door. Alright, Bastila. Okay. I don't know why Bastila decided to run in there and kill them all. guess she doesn't particularly like those self-casts in that room. Alright, so this one's like impervious. That's fine. Alright. Average gas mine. Alright, level up. What do we got here? Wisdom. We definitely need some wisdom. Jedi Force points. Repairs up as well. Powers. Definitely need some extra.
Yes?
What?
Alright, Manaan. We're about to go outside. We only have one environmental suit. Alright. Gotta love this. Alright, so I'm gonna tell you guys my life story as we go along here. You know, it's just gonna take us a little bit here. Gosh, I didn't want that to happen. It's gonna just take us a little bit. So. Hey, man.
Who's there?
Here.
You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
Yeah.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaths. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay. I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcath mutants running around looking for dinner.
Okay.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Okay. You sure it's safe? I'll trust you, bro. Alright. Heading out there. Can I actually open up any of these? Why is there crates out here? Alright, you look like you're safe. There's some sharks, though. We sure that everything's okay? There looks like a lot of sharks.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ow! Ah!
Huh. Well, I think that guy's fine. He'll find his way. It's okay. I don't think there's anything to explore out here. Just gotta click this on sharks. Boo! Boo! Alright. Boo! Come and get me, Faraxa. Alright. guess a sonic emitter just like blows up their brains or something. And you. Alright. Don't think this is it over here. I don't know. Let me check what's over here. I think this might be nothing. Maybe it's the way out. That's one of them. Come on. There's an environmental suit over here, guys. Garth, Bastila, anyone? Just me. Well, hello.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
60 seconds to complete depressurization.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
54 seconds to complete depressurization.
Okay. Well,
48 seconds to complete depressurization.
What?
Here to help you.
No. The Firaxa.
Okay, I'll keep safe. Please let me in.
I don't want to hurt you. I'll unlock the door, but you have... I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firaxan sharks just...
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left.
We thought everyone was dead. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakar.
Okay.
We had a secret agreement with the moderates in the Selkath government. They knew that Manaan could not survive independently if the Sith were victorious.
Those thugs would wipe out the whole damn planet just to get at the...
So the Republic approached them about making this secret installation to harvest more... But all that went horribly...
No way!
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever...
It was like it was screaming inside my...
Then all the Selkath started screaming too.
Turned on you.
It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in...
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction... And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto.
And all those other Firaxan sharks?
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blast...
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like...
No, it's not working right. You don't know...
The repellent we made was supposed to drive. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the...
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to...
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could...
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed.
Okay.
You can take this canister of toxin. All you need to do, get away as soon as you can.
Okay.
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, you can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank... The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank...
But we'll lose everything...
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
Okay.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the... You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with it once the machinery is gone.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. You know what...
I just hope...
Okay, we're going to... Okay. It's a lot of self-cath. Ow. Guess this is another entrance. Another pressure suit. Really could have come with me, guys. Okay. We got full health and everything explored. Manaan 2. Gauging, begin. Okay. Boo. Alright. Come on, boo. Close one. Okay, well, we don't need to go there. I think that's to get into the other station. So in the second game, Aspire Media, I believe, is the one that did the port for the Steam version. They quickened this pace up. Pressure stable at 4,000. Ejector at 0.3. Okay, fill container pod. 4.5. Dump container pod. No. Fill container pod. Fill injector pod. Yeah, transfer to there. Transfer. You got one over there. Dump container pod. Transfer. Fill injector pod and transfer. Ooh, cutscene. Is it gonna work? Oh, jeez. It's not. No, it's not gonna do it, is it? Is it gonna work? Oh boy. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Oh boy. I believe in you, buddy. Come on. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, pal. Oh, buddy. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. Come on. And it crashed. Alright. Maybe? It's still up. It's gonna do it now. I believed in you. Alright. Now we gotta walk out to this end. Oh, what's that over there? Refraction shows no hostility. We are friends. We are buddies. There is no longer a cutscene. So I don't need to have the increased resolution. We're good. Okay. Feels like a constant battle with this game. How did Revan and Malik find this one before? Is there still a Republic base down here? Alright. So we got that star map. Now we need to go back. Dead sharks. Well, we found out what happened.
We saw what you did out there on the camp. Destroying the machinery was the right thing. That creature, the giant Firaxan shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down. But we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making it.
I saw what happened on the camera. How could you willfully destroy the Kolto? I'll have you know that when we get back to the surface, I'll have... Now, go back to the surface and...
Alright. Oh boy. Alright. Just gotta... I'll be there, guys, in a million years. Don't worry. Coming back to you, Karth and Bastila. Don't you worry. Now, is this over here attached to the other building? I hope it is, because that would make it a lot more convenient. No, it's not. No, we're not even gonna try it, because that's the other entrance that we fought the other ones at. Not even gonna be tempted by walking over there. Can I walk through this entrance? Maybe? Don't think so. Perhaps. Shortcut. Looks like it. Hold the door. Hold the door. Let's go see what it is. Been welded shut. Fantastic. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Okay. Alright. Almost there. Just refuses to be bashed open. Alright, let's get up to the surface. After we murdered all the self-gaff. Okay, it's dead, Whimpering Locked guy. Don't you worry. Let us... Guess I can... burst to speed us out of here. Well, I guess the other mercenary died. And cutscene.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
Yes.
Insane. What did they do? And why?
Damn, just killed everyone on the
They
station.
killed everyone? And the mercenaries we sent later? It's horrible. Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
No way.
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
Few scientists have survived.
That's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
Yep.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map? As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Okay. And Cellcath. Okay. Very well, I'll come peacefully. Explain my actions yet again. Explosions. There. Happened. Cause explosion. Machine woken up a giant fraction chart. Nope. Myth, nothing. Bring your ancestral species. Good. Cool. Alright. So we are cleared, I think. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. So we need to talk about the Republic mercenary thing. I don't know. Situation is resolved. Yes.
The Harakert Rift is a source of Kolto? Why would the Republic...
A creature which fed the Kolto. Creature's alive. Okay. think we're good. So we'll do our standard talk to everyone before we leave. Catch up with everyone. Oh, son of a gun. You're the only one I can trust, Bastila. Everyone else sucks. Where the heck is Garth? Oh my goodness.
Yes?
Garth, no.
I'm here.
What?
Garth? Jeez, man. Oh, over here.
How can I help? Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I am no master. You should have remained with the Council.
Okay.
Perhaps you're not being truly objective then. There's no need to spare my feelings. The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems you have maintained the path of the light side. But it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable...
What?
That's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't... That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together. I need time to think about all this. They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now.
Okay. That was the plan. Start the mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Want to talk with
Don't
brother.
worry. I won't let the search for Griff... Okay.
Interesting. Okay. I guess that's all that she has to talk about. We have to take her out on a mission
Yeah, what do
somewhere.
you want? We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us. There was no one else. The entire Republic had committed its forces behind Revan. The Sith had retreated back to their empire, and there were none else strong enough to challenge us. It looked like the entire galaxy was within our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars. Yeah, we lost. But there is no shame in it. We lost to the greatest single warrior the Republic has ever known. It was not your ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance. It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something?
Nope.
Your
Statement. Affirm And now rewire the access complete. I have accessed information on my owner prior to the Senator, Master. Most
What now?
Answer. It appears that previous to my ownership by the Senator, I was the property of one Bochaba the Hutt on the planet Slaheron. Objection. That is unfair, Master. While Bochaba may have died gruesomely, I most certainly had nothing to do with it. Well, very little. My memories tell me that, for a time, Bochaba was one of the most feared gangsters on Slaheron. I helped him with this reputation greatly. Over a span of 1 year, I terminated a grand total of 322 sentient meatbags. These contracts made Bochaba very wealthy. It was unfortunate but inevitable that eventually Bochaba would overstep his bounds. I had just cleared 2 Hutt households when the exchange retaliated. Statement. I was not even present when my old master was assassinated. I did appreciate the artistry behind his demise upon my return, however. Answer. Allow me to say that I have little doubt that residents of that sector were fishing pieces of Bochaba out of their soup for weeks afterward. At any rate, I quickly shut down upon my master's death. The rival Hutt claimed me along with my master's other possessions. Observation. If that Hutt had only known my true function, he surely would not have sold me to a senator he bribed regularly. Observation. It would have suited my character, Master. I have enjoyed my existence since, more or less, so I do not miss it. Observation. No doubt, Master. It would have been a glorious battle to end my existence with. I would prefer that to rusting on a junk heap. Answer. Negative, Master. There is still more memory that can be restored, however, if you... As well, I believe I can restore several programs the Hutt installed to improve my book. Contemplative. I wonder how many more dead masters...
Wait, if one vitality one every 6 seconds. Nice.
Statement.
Let's try.
Now,
no. Okay. Not enough. Okay. Let's get some stuff here. Nope. Okay.
Got something on you? No, I never did I? Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderin Willick. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything.
Okay.
To bed! I'm old. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters and the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. So I could. Well, not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of... I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you... Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the deep... In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something... but... I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion. Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You know me, Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day. Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused and... One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative.
Okay.
Yes. I was remembering Tar.
Yada yada yada.
No, it's all right. I think I'm over the worst of it. I apologize. It was...
You apologize, yep.
A horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to... Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing... There was always the danger of raccoons coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical support. With no money to spare for any amenities, even the Enclave on Dantooine seems a paradise. And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more... Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived and laugh. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the man... I am sorry. I am getting away from... Sometimes, I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not... Another story for another time.
Okay. Where... What am I doing? There we go. Jeez, I had my hand off center.
How can I help? You've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult... With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us. The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this. I think we should have some privacy for this.
Ooh.
You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways, you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive.
So...
I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our... Please, don't say it like that. You make it sound like I was using you. Don't you realize how difficult this was for me? You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you? You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us. But I can't. Malak will... Oh my. We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not... It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but...
Before someone sees together. Yeah, They didn't see us walk away to the crew quarters.
How can I help? We've already been over this. It was a moment. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak. So until our mission is over, we need to act with discretion.
Okay.
What do you need?
The same thing?
Talk about...
Got it. Okay. That should be all for now. I'm going to take a little bit of an extended break here. But we are done on Manaan as far as I know. Juhani, tell you more in time. Jolie Bendo, gain more experience. Okay, Candris. Basila's done. Okay, so we've done Basila. We need to find Dustil, some Gino Harden stuff. So yeah. This is where we'll leave off for now. I'm going to take probably like a 15-20 minute break, take a rest, and then finish up Korriban, and then set us up for the finale of the game to clean up a lot of the side missions. So I'm going to exit the game so that I can actually get my software up. There we go. We did drop some frames, probably in the last, yeah, probably back whenever it was being insane. Anyways, that is all for now. I'm going to end the stream here, and then I will start one for Korriban in probably about 20 to 30 minutes. So we'll see how long it takes. But that's my plan for today. Finish up that, and then set up the finale for Tuesday. So thanks everyone for watching and hanging out. Thank you, Kagan, for hanging out as well. As always, thanks so much for watching.